There we go. Uh, moving everything. Oh, because it got rained out yesterday. Bro, that's right. What were they doing? Right. I need to check some stuff before we get going. Na 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 na. They don't care. Ah, I forgot about things. Stream shit. Hold on. Timer. Death counter. There we go. I have to do work stuff really quick. Hold on. You know what? Wait, I think I can do both at the same time. Why not? I just won't be able to see chat for a few seconds. Okay, hold on. Hey, move this over. Uno momento. No, bro, I don't want you over there. I want you over near. There we go. And then I can look at this. And we can go back to this. I said we could go back to this. Come on, monitor. What are you doing? There we go. I need to check for shiny Electivire, bro. There we go. Alright, we got a good rhythm going. I forget that I can use my computer and play the game at the same time. It's actually kind of nice. Bruh, fuck off, weather. Okay, hold on. This may require a little more focus than I thought. I just need to dedicate like 30 minutes to like getting work shit out of the way. Pen. And don't type it in. Why don't you? Yeah, that's fine. CTRA. I just need to run through this, man. It won't take too long if I can get through it really quickly. Sorry, I also can't see chat, so I have no idea what if someone's saying anything. That's fine. Almost done. You're fine. Okay, we're done. It didn't take long now, did it? Let's see if there's any. I'm just doing one last quick. Nope. Nope. And then custom crosses up. Nope. Nope. 1. AON. What was it? AON. I know I said I was done. I'm sorry. So you know when you find something. Let me try the week. Nothing. 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 How is AMD why? Alright. Alright, now I'm done. Now I'm done. Now I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. See, that didn't take too long. Oh man, my eyes are dry. The hell, man? I didn't do nothing to you. I just wanted to see if you would sparkle. Oh my god, fuck you. I always hate the first vine boom of the day. The second one doesn't land as much. Bro, did you see Critic got his sub button? It's like you forget about it each stream. I do forget about it. The first one always shocks me. No, no, no. We should also count the phases we're on. We're like what, phase 5 now? Man, sometimes I'm really not. I mean, like, I'm not a fan of this camera, but I'm really not a fan of this camera sometimes, man. See, why can't it be clear skies all the time? Look how nice this is, man. Oh, man, my eyes are killing me. I hate that glide score regardless of what direction you're looking at. It always seems like he has his back to you. And you just can't, you gotta just see like the little glimpses of red to know it's not shiny. Oh, dude, I got hit with a copyright claim on yesterday's stream for that point legit like point 0.5 fucking seconds. I pulled my guitar out. I'm not even kidding. For the little stupid riff, I got hit with a copyright. Not like a strike, but like a claim to the video. And I'm like, you have got to be fucking kidding me. It was like what? I think it was less than 10 seconds of a riff. It's like, no, you're not allowed. Fucking content matching, dude. It's crazy. That's what AI is actually gonna do, man. It's not gonna make your life better. It's gonna it's gonna inconvenience you just a little bit more. That's all it really is gonna do. We've pretty much got. Oh man. So what do we have? We in this path we have Electivire. We have Electivire, Rhyperior, uh, Probopass, Gliscor, Gabite, and Gligar. We have two. We have two shiny alphas from that path. That's gay. I bet it was from UMG. Dude, I don't. I think it was from Columbia Records. Like it was just really stupid. I'm like, are you fucking serious? It's like it doesn't have any effect on like the video, but it's still like you see that little like copyright symbol next to the video, which will just drive me fucking crazy regardless. Like I'm like I don't understand. Like there are people who live on YouTube who make like guitar and like band covers of songs. Like they literally like make an income off of it. And I'm like I don't know how. Like I genuinely don't know how because I'm like, dude, how are you just not content matched for every fucking song you play? You know what I mean? Like, do you have like some little marker on YouTube that like lets YouTube bot know that like, oh, it's okay because we like this is just something we do, right? Like, why is it okay for them but not okay for me? Like that, I don't understand. Also, like, I'm just like thinking about it. I'm just like, man. Sometimes it's just like sometimes like mainstream, like genuinely like mainstream content platforms, like content creation platforms, are just going to get in your way, and like the best places are shit like Floatplane and what do you call it? Patreon. Because you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because it's just like people just get, like they'll give you the money to do the content you want to do. Obviously, you need the audience to do it. But I mean, this it's still the same like thought process behind it. Like when I watch like Dank Pods, right? Like that's the YouTuber I've just been hooked on recently. Like he complains about, he's like, "Oh man, like it's so great to not need a sponsor, or to not have sponsors." And I'm like, "Okay, between you and me, right? I don't really give a shit about like people having like sponsor segments in their videos, you know? Because you just skip it. You just fucking skip it. Like the amount of times you'll hover over that time bar, and like the most skipped time is the fucking ad segment, and it's just like let these companies waste that money on you. Like us as the audience will just skip the ad if we don't want to fucking see it. You know? Who cares? They're like it's not like I don't see it as like a pride thing that you don't have sponsors. I think you're kind of being stupid. Like you could be making way more money. Like dude, like that's the thing that I never understand is that people are like sell out, sell out, sell. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to live, and if I can do that as comfortably as possible, I'm gonna do it. You know, like here's a 10-second ad. It's like yeah, if you, it's like if there's like a minute long ad in the middle of your 10-minute video, that's just gonna be like, all right, whatever. But like seriously, man, like you, it's like your standards are a little high. You know, take the ad revenue, please. It's like if taking the ad revenue means I get more content from this person, do it. For fuck's sake, like please, I implore it. Like I want my favorite content creators to stay on the platform. I don't like, and it's just like when you rely on like your Patreon, it's like it's good. You're relying on like the goodness of your fans to give you a living, but like I mean, doesn't it like, dude, like those sponsor deals are not small. Like they are not small at all. Like they're like a couple grand, or at the very least, like a couple $100. Like, they are not small chunks of change. Like, dude, take that shit. Take that shit. Give them their stupid little 30-second spot in your video, and who gives a fuck? Like, seriously. The high and mighty bullcrap I will just never understand. I think it's a lot of, I think it's an anxiety thing for a lot of people. It's just like, oh, like, I don't want to, it's like, oh, I don't want to just look like a sellout in front of my fans. And I'm like, most of these people don't give a shit. Man, I hate this fucking camera. I want to look down while I'm in sprint, but I can't. I love how hail hurts you in battle, but like overworld hail, nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Take every sponsor you can, you believe in. Oh, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if you get a sponsor deal from a company you actually really like? You know what I mean? What then? Like, get your shit together. I don't understand. I'm gonna need more viewers though. It's like first one is probably gonna be like a Nord like a Nord. Like, dude, like I'm probably one of the few people who actually enjoys using Nord. Like, I use it a lot, and if I could get that shit for free or a massive discount, I'm going to take it. Ah, like I am not. If it wasn't obvious, I'm not above taking money from companies. But I think for me at least, I just definitely should just stay focused on the content side of my little space, you know? And as long as I stay focused on that space, on that end, I mean, you know, like I'm gonna try my best, do what I can. Because like one, okay, the only ads I agree that are intrusive are like Twitch ads. Twitch ads are really intrusive unless you're like timing it, right? Um, so like, okay, one thing for something I noticed, right, is on Twitch you have an ad scheduler, so you can actually schedule like when ads roll on your videos or on your streams, and you get a bigger revenue cut if you do um if you do optimal ad revenue or optimal like quote optimal um ad time share. So what that means is that like if you ran a 3-minute ad every hour, they would give you a 55% cut, like a which is usually 30. So they give you a 20% increase. But the thing I noticed as a small streamer is that like shit like that sounds really enticing, and someone like me it definitely did. Um, but the problem came from like I was like you don't have like the viewers necessary to like hold those numbers. Like it works for big streamers because like a 3-minute ad is all it does is encourage you to subscribe, right? That's all it does. But like on a small streamer, it's just like why am I getting peddled with ads when I can go to another streamer that doesn't have it? So I was literally noticing like a viewer drop anytime like an ad would play. So I'm just like, okay, turning that shit off. Like I can't. It's like it makes no sense to run ads if you don't have the viewers. You know, like followers and subs are great, but if you don't have the viewers, like it doesn't matter. Like it's just an arbitrary number. Cause like, dude, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing that always like if you get really invested in numbers, which I'm trying not to. is that like you have 300x followers, right? 367, 87. Like at least you get a tiny bit of money for it. I mean, like I get money for ads regardless if I run an ad roll, um like every December I get a huge cut for ads cuz it's Christmas. Like that's all it is. That's all it is. It's just a little more enticing. It's like I don't give a fuck. I just want more viewers. I don't care about like as of right now, I don't care about like the revenue shit. Like the fucking like viewers are number one. Like viewers are your bread and butter, which is why you got to basically like not suck up to them, but like give them what they want. You know, like do good your own good content. Like you'll get people that like your shit, but like you need to like keep them around, keep them entertained, keep them doing shit. It's a nice little balancing act. Like just do what you do well, and like the viewers will follow. But if you start like like that's what I always notice that from like old school YouTubers, man. Whenever they like change their style, like you notice a huge drop off in viewers, and you're just like, damn. And there's always a reason behind it, right? There's always like, oh, like they weren't feeling it anymore. It's like like I'm talking like old YouTubers, like fucking Sky Does Minecraft and like original like corridor videos, like they very much were like I got bored of it. Well, Sky Does Minecraft went crazy, but like mainly like skits and shit. Like skits like definitely got old, like a lot of people got old of it. They didn't like doing it anymore, so they stopped doing it. Where's my water? Like that was the reason I stopped doing Pokemon like every day is because I got really really sick of it. And like dude, I killed I killed a good chunk of my boys by doing that. But it's like it's one of those things where you need to learn and grow. It's like I still like what I do, you know. Anyway, you also need to branch out of use different avenues to gain new audience. Exactly. Um the part where I get really in my head is like rating people and networking. Like that's where I get really fucking caught up. I If I had a constant flow of people telling me who to raid, I would do it all the time. Like genuinely. I hate the process of looking for people to raid. Like I hate that process. It literally you could tell me to raid fucking anybody. I don't care how big or small. Just tell me, give me someone to raid and I'll do it at the end of stream. Like I just don't. I don't know why I don't want that responsibility of just looking for it. Because like the thing is that like I've looked while streaming before, right? And what it does to me, at least, or at least I notice that like if people already know you're going to leave, you're going to end, they're not going to stay for like a raid, you know? So they leave before you even get the chance. So like that shit sucks. And it's like it's so hard. Like you can't look while you're streaming, you know? Like it's just fucking it's a big push and pull thing. Rating is tough because of your stupid mental disease-ridden landscape. True. Like that's why I'm like I like if I could just raid Critic or Critic raids me or like because that's what his little group of idiots do. They give him like someone to raid and I'm like damn it man. Like that's what I really need. I need like a group of idiots to just tell me like hey this one, hey that one, this one that one this one that one. But definitely like also is just like I need to obviously make more content. And I've already know, like, dude, I haven't even started making like the video that I plan on uploading on like Saturday or Friday. But like immediately my head is like, I don't know why my fucking brain does this, but it's super annoying and I hate it. Where I'm just like, that clip's not good enough. I don't want it to be all Lethal Company, even though that's like genuinely like the best content like I have. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't want it to be all this. I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be this. There's always the thing you don't want it to be. And I'm like, bro, it's not as bad as it used to be though. Like before, I would literally not. I would finish a video and then scrap it because like I hated it, right? Like I fully made a battle bit video that was edited, done, and I just didn't like it. I didn't like the way it flowed. I didn't like. I just thought it was a bad video, so I scrapped it. All that work just thrown away. A good way to grow is to have a friend that starts stream after each other, so that you can basically get 24/7 entertainment from a person with similar style of humor and rate each other. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm like. I would love if my fucking friends streamed. Oh my god, it would be perfect. If it's like, dude, I'm trying. Okay, so like, okay, okay, so I got a buddy Rocco and Joe, Tony, Aiden. If I could get just one of them, they mainly do like CS, except for Rocco. Rocco just does silly shit, and I love Rocco. And and it's just an endless flow of like Tony and Joe are really good at CS, and Tony gets mad a lot, which is great. One of my favorite things. Okay, genuinely, like when I was like, I was sharing screens with Tony, or like Tony was sharing a CS game, and he was losing his fucking shit. Like you guys loved it. Like I started like we started picking up viewers just because Tony was losing his mind, and I'm like, dude, oh my god. And it's like on my end, I'm like, dude, it's so easy. It's so easy to set up. Like I will literally do it for them. The hardest thing is that like the consistency, like, and I'm like, bro, like literally, I've made it a habit. Every single time we play Lethal Company, I open OBS. Either I record it or I stream it, one or the other, but it's always open, always. And like we record clips of Lethal Company and shit, like my friends do from their perspectives. But I'm like, I keep telling them, I'm like, bro, like you gotta open OBS because there are times where we'll miss something, right? Where one of us will like miss a moment because like their replay feature broke, or like for Aiden's case, it doesn't record his microphone for some reason, which is just like a huge rip. And I'm just like, man, like it's just like this problem would be fixed if everyone just had OBS open. If everyone just had OBS open and hit record, like what I do to marker clips, I literally have a sticky note in front of me and I just write it down. I write down at what time it happened. Or if I stream it, I literally just hit the button. I just hit the clip button because it will always work. It will always work. Like the amount of fail safes I have to get content like there, you know what I mean? That's all I care about. That's all I think about. How did New Year's Lethal session go? Fucking fantastic. We had a big group of people. We had a really big group of people, and for once, it actually wasn't like a complete shit show. It wasn't a complete shit show. Everyone had fun. Everyone was coordinated enough. It was great. It was fantastic. We went for a really scary planet and high quota. Like it was literally like it couldn't have been better. And like next time like we have that group again, like I'm going to stream it. The problem is it's just usually pretty late at night for me, so I don't know what time that is for everyone else. Also, like it's a bit of a different flow with Lethal because I like to turn my camera off for Lethal because I don't know what it is. Whenever I'm on YouTube or Instagram Reels or TikTok, whatever, whenever I see a Lethal Company clip with a face cam, I just click away from it. I don't know why. I just do. And like it's the same thing with my friends. Like whenever we see like a clip with a face cam, we're just like, nah. It's so much funnier with a disembodied scream. Any alpha shinies I get that static is a phase to me, by the way, because my main hunt is alpha shiny Voltorb. Oh boy. Lethal clips are blowing the fuck up. Yeah, I know. Like that's the thing. That's basically what the main focus of my video is going to be is just like any lethal moment that I can like cut together. I would. It's like the thing is just like I do want to mix some other things in there because it's like I don't only do lethal. It's really hard. It's like like that's the thing is like when you have something that's so good like lethal, like it is so fucking hard to uh like there aren't many games like lethal, if any, where you have a group of people and it just gets to an absolute shit show. It is just a shit show all the time. The 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 gaming voice acting is so good. Like, you know, like the disembodied screamings, the fucking like I have a great clip or like one of us had a really good clip of of like I ran back to the ship and fuck, I need Aiden to send it to me because me describing it will never sell it. It will never sell it. Or like the PC build stream, like that shit was awesome. But it's just like like come to the conclusion that like you know like what's his name like the big fat guy like Casio or whatever the fuck his name is. You could probably fit some random mental parts of rants and shinies in there. True. You know the guy who like blew up recently, like the big fat guy. The guy. They always make fat jokes to him. You know the guy I'm talking about. Yeah, that guy. Like that dude, constantly changing games, constantly has a fucking flow of energy. Like that shit is hard to bottle. Like oh my fucking god. Or Jazzy or Jazinki or whatever the fuck is the fucking the R6 player. Like that motherfucker. Holy shit. Like that dude is basically just Tyler 1. He's just a he's just a white Tyler 1. That's all he is. And the thing is just like I've always been a big believer of just like you gotta be the best version of you. You can't like copy someone's style. You know what I mean? Like you can't just be. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna be the next fucking like whatever, like big streamer name here. Like you can't do that. You have to be the. You have to be you. And it's like if you're not you, and if you're not like, if people don't like your shit, they don't like your shit. That's just what it is. But it's like the other thing is just like you need someone to get you to that point. You know what I mean? Like when some of my best streams genuinely are when I have people to bounce off of. Like real shit. Like when I have fucking people to bounce off of, those are my best streams. Without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. Those are my best streams and they always will be. Everything is imploding for me. I think my dad just uploaded like 10 pictures into Discord. Your dad uses Discord? But yeah, like rants and shit go really good. And don't get me wrong, definitely still want to do shit like that. I never not want to do shit like that. But it's like you need an echo chamber. Yeah, he plays a strategy game in his guild as a Discord server, so he has it. Oh, that's fun. I don't think I could ever get my mom to use Discord. I genuinely like she's locked into like that Zoom generation, the Microsoft Teams, like that garbage. I always thought that like, dude, when COVID was COVIDing, it's at its absolute peak. When Zoom took off, I'm like, this is the stupidest fucking cash grab company I have ever seen in my life, dude. Like people couldn't shut up about it. And I'm like, dude, Zoom is garbage. Like, what are you? And it's like they got all these deals from companies and big brands to like, oh, we only want to use Zoom, even though fucking like Discord has been around, I don't know, for fucking ever. And I'm like, bro, you could teach people, you could teach these old fucks how to use Discord. Like, it would be so much easier too. It's like, oh, but Zoom is private. And I'm like, you can make private Discord servers. You can make fucking private anything. It doesn't matter. So stupid. I always thought it was so fucking annoying. What did the star mean again? Oh, never mind. I don't care. Did it though? Did it though? Like, have you seen Zoom? Have you seen Microsoft Teams? They're dog shit. They're fucking dog shit, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna be hitting the clip button as much as I can. By the way, like that, it is genuinely dog shit. No one enjoys using them. They're really stupid. They barely work. And like the entire time it's just like, oh, it's private because there's like codes and shit. And I'm like, what? Like Discord and Skype haven't had that since forever? Like, dude, what the fuck was wrong with Skype? Okay, there were a few things wrong with Skype, but still. I've seen both and use Zoom because every stupid fucking school used it during COVID. Like, dude, I'm just like, bro, look, like also like I love looking at like their stock price at peak COVID they were at like $400 a share. Now they're at 70 because no one fucking uses it. It was just a video conferencing website. That's all it was. It didn't do anything. It was just a shitty Skype. It was like it was it was this generation Skype. That's all it was. It's like I can understand. It's like, oh, we don't want to use like TeamSpeak or something. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Like TeamSpeak. Why would you use TeamSpeak? I still think Zoom is just fucking selling everyone's information because they are. All it fucking does is do video calls. Like Zoom is definitely a virus or some shit. Like, there's something shady about it. There's just something. There is. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's something about it that I've never been a fan of. I'm like, and like that was also like when it worked, it didn't work well. Like there was always that one tech illiterate person who could never fucking figure it out. You know? Like I hear my mom bitch about it all the time with like Microsoft Teams and Zoom. Like there's always that one person who just does not fucking get it. and you're just like, oh my god, like, okay, like, how do you make this process as easy as possible? How do you make this as, oh, you motherfucker, like, how do you make this as a straightforward process as possible? I don't know. Have servers where people can see where like shit's happening. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Like maybe have servers where people can see what's happening. That's just me though. I've tried using TeamSpeak and it's stupid. There's fucking, if you do you know who Soviet Wumble is? Like that motherfucker has been using TeamSpeak since like 2012 and he still uses it. And I'm like, bro, like come on. I think in the last bullshittery video, like you can hear it go like users connected to channel. Like I'm like I get it. I get it. Like TeamSpeak was like the only thing you had in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. Like I get it. See like my group was sentient. We used Skype before it was bought by Microsoft. The second it was bought by Microsoft, we stopped fucking using it. And we moved to Discord. Like it was like we had one friend who was like, Discord's so much better. Discord's so much better. We're like, we don't want to move. We don't want to move. Skype is nice. And then it was just like, okay, Discord is like a gajillion, bazillion times better than Skype. Because like the big thing was like if you had a group call and you wanted to call, like if you just wanted to like call the group, you called every individual person. Oh man, the early Skype days were great. There were no Discord kittens back then, bro. Mm-mm. You know what? I fucking hate Discord now. Discord's new fucking UI on mobile. I don't use Discord on mobile, bro. I've used it like twice. Like, Discord is at its home on its little stupid platform, on its stupid little app, and we're just gonna leave it there. Like, that's what I'm gonna do at least. Like, I remember, like, I used the web browser for a while. Like, I never downloaded the fucking stupid bullshit app at the time because I was like, oh, I don't want more fucking stupid junk on my computer. It's slow enough. That was back when, oh my god, yeah, like I was just like, this shit's slow enough. I don't need it. I don't need more fucking junk, like, littering my goddamn computer. But like, I'm like, okay, like as far as UI, user interface, and like teaching somebody how to use a video sharing and talking app. I'm sorry, Discord was so fucking easy. Even back then, Discord was so easy to pick up. It wasn't even funny. Like seriously, Discord was so easy to pick up. It took no time at all to figure out how it worked. The hardest thing, the hardest thing about Discord was like setting up servers. Like that is the hardest thing about Discord. But like joining and like I would have rather like some businesses like hire like one dedicated like Discord admin, right? Just to monitor servers. Like that's it. Like that's all they would do. Make sure they're up and running. Make sure they're locked down. Like, that's it. It would have made way more fucking sense. It would have made way more sense than just have one dude or like two people or a small team of people to run these like servers. It would have cost them almost nothing. Like I don't even it's like how much is a yearly subscription to Team? That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how much like that shit costs. Like how much did like what kind of deals did they get? You know what I mean? Like, I know there are some companies out there that did have Discord servers. I wonder what their I really do wonder, like, what the overhead for that was. Like, how efficient was it? Because, like, when I talk to my mom about, like, Microsoft Teams and Zoom, like, I just hear negative things. I feel like if you're in, like, a young environment, if you're with a bunch of young people, I started with the Discord app and now I'm using the web browser. Ah, like, I feel like if you have, like Twitter or something, like, Twitter people are gonna use Discord. Like, tech companies, basically, they're gonna use Discord. Like, because, like, the other thing is, it's like, it's not that, like, people my age refuse to use, like, or don't want to use, like, Zoom and shit. They just know it's functionally inferior to, like, other programs. Like, that's the thing. Is that, like, it works, like, most of the workplace is probably, like, what, anywhere from like 30s to 40s now. Like, they're not retired. Like that's for sure. Like, they're definitely not retired. Web browser is just easier for me to access since I have a browser up all the time. Fair. I just have it like Discord opens automatically when I boot up my PC. It's always, and it's like, the thing is, it's like, it's always the first thing open. Regardless, it's just like it opens so quickly. I've only had problems with Discord when Discord itself is having a problem. That's it. Oh god. Side note. Like, I was thinking about, like, all the clips I've been doing. Fucking oh my god. Whenever I see that someone shouts me out on their channel, right? Like, cuz I get a notification on my end that like, Critic, like, shouts out my channel, right? It plays, like, the like I mean, they're good clips, don't get me wrong. Some of them are good, but it's just like, I'm so fat. They're all old. They're all old clips, man. They're all like a year old. Like, and I'm just like, fuck me, man. Play one of the new ones. Play one of the lethal clips, please. Please. I beg you, play one of the lethal clips. They're so much better. They're so much fucking better than all my old ones. Or, like, my computer build, like, just anything else. Just, like, god, they're like, some of them were like from like the first from like some of the first streams I did, and I'm just like, fuck me, dude. Ugh. My face was so round. I hate it. It's just like, it's like looking at a fucking mirror. It's just like the worst. It's like a funhouse mirror. It's like the shittiest mirror. And I'm just like, God, man. I think about it. I'm just like, I thought I looked okay. Like, that's the thing that makes me cringe the most, is that, like, you think you look okay, like, you kind of train your brain. I saw it. Like, you kind of train your brain to just go like, oh yeah, like, you kind of train your brain to go like, yeah, you look good, and like, you look better, and I'm just like, brain, you fucking liar, you fucking liar, you lied to me. Like, I'm sure at some point in my future, I will look back at one of these fucking clips, right, and have the same fucking thought, you know? Like, that's what I'm almost certain of. I'm almost certain of that. Saw it. Ah, you got it. You can't get it. You can't get it. You can't do it. Oh, dude, critics still bitching about having to do American taxes for Twitch. And I'm just like, bro, just don't do them. What are they gonna do? Like, genuinely, what are they gonna do? Dude, the IRS barely comes after people who live here. What do you think they're gonna do if someone's outside the country? They don't care. I don't know what the repercussions are, but I can't imagine they're the worst. It's like, what? Like, also, why would you even have to pay American taxes on it? It's like, I know Amazon is an American company, and Twitch is an American company, but it's you're outside the U.S. using an American. It's like you're not paying American taxes on an Apple phone. You know what I mean? You're not paying American taxes on like products you buy from America. So why would you need to pay American taxes for your Twitch revenue? Like, I don't understand. I the taxes are fucking stupid. Just don't do them. Like, especially American taxes. Like, if you live outside the U.S. Okay, the other thing is that, like, the problem with, like, okay, the second a European tries to do American taxes, they just get angry and they don't want to do it, which I fully understand and endorse, right? You should get mad about it. But it's also like, if you have to pay American taxes, you should know how to manipulate the American tax system the same way Americans do. Like, that's the thing. If you have to pay American taxes, like, I saw Justin Minks was bitching about that on a fucking podcast, right? She was like, "Oh, I have to pay Irish and American taxes," so she gets like 60% of her revenue taken away. And I'm like, dude, first of all, buy a property, buy a piece of land, buy something with an American address. First off, I think it's because it's revenue which goes through Twitch, so you at point holds the money which gets taxed in the U.S. Yeah, but you still have to. It's like you're. So you have to pay the American government for them giving you money. Okay, fine. Um, then what you should do is that if you're at a bigger position, like like a big streamer, buy a piece of property in a tax shelter kind of state, like Texas or Tennessee, somewhere where there's no income tax, right? Like that's huge, because like that immediately, like even a PO box, you don't even need a piece of land. Just get a PO box. Get a PO box because that is a register. That is an American address. That is a fucking American address. You can. That works. Twitch is just making. Yeah, I know they're making you do the paperwork because they have to do their own bullshit. Get an American PO box in Texas or Tennessee. Get one in some fucking state. Like preferably like have somebody there who you know who could go get your mail, and then you're set. As long as you have an American address, unless it specifically says you are not allowed to use a PO box, just get a PO box. There you go. Like, then you're not paying taxes on the income you make through Twitch. And then it's like, if you can't do that, well, do you have dependents? Do you have a household? Like, is it being paid in your name? Like, there's a lot of ways to get around it and pay less. Like, there's no because the whole goal for taxes is to pay zero. Owe nothing, get paid nothing. You know. I mean, like, the worst thing that can happen is if you don't pay it if you're a European, I think is like they might refuse you entry into the country. I mean, I don't even know. At that point, who gives a shit? Like, it's like they're not gonna send you to jail. That's gonna cost people too much money. Why would they do that? They're not gonna come after you. Cost too much money. I'm sure like one quick Google search would explain it better than me too. Like, I mean, like if you have to pay American taxes, you can manipulate the American tax system like an American. Like that's what you should be doing. I'm actually a little surprised we haven't gotten a shiny yet of like any variety today. yesterday. Like we got what 3 yesterday. Also, like whenever I see like big streamers bitch about their taxes, I'm just like, you must have a really shit accountant. You know, like genuinely, no, like honestly, like they must have a really garbage accountant because like there are a good handful of ways to like really limit your overhead. There's that clip of Ludwig bitching at his roommate because he paid his rent money through a Twitch donation. He's like, "Oh, I have to pay taxes on that," and I'm like, "Not if you just throw it into an investment account. Like they can't touch it." It's like, what? You can't afford to have your friend like do that? Like do under the table pay? Like who gives a fuck? To be honest, is your tax money really that important to the IRS? Yes. Is it important to the U.S. government? No. Do they want it really badly? Yes. That's the thing. Is that it most Americans, most people in general, like there's that whole spiel like taxation is theft because it is because they don't fucking use it for anything important, but they want it. That's the thing about money. Money is like the root of all evil. Money is evil. It is the embodiment of evil. Like like seriously. Like you should know how it works, but like keep it at arm's reach. Like go you should not go into any deep dive with money. If it's like if you're making a shitload of money, you should be giving a lot of it away. You should be learning how to manipulate the tax system so the government doesn't get as much as they should be getting. You like seriously, like you can live like comfortably above your means even, but you can still give a shitload of it away. But it has to be your choice. You can't have it taken from you because that pisses people off. And I'm not saying do what Trainwrecks does, dude. Like just give the money to people. Like seriously. Like don't give it to fucking charities. Don't do that. Fuck charities. Unless it's like a really like credible charity, don't give your fucking money to charity. Don't do it. Charities are like the biggest fucking scam. Like there was a really big cancer research foundation that was literally just pocketing like 90% of their donations. Like, have you seen that Robert Downey Jr. like mini documentary when he was in New York? If money is the root of all evil and women are equal to money, does that mean women are the root of all evil? Well, that's what God said in the Bible. Pretty much. That's why, like, seriously, like, unironically, in the Bible, like, when Eve eats the apple, like, it was just like God punished all women. And I'm not saying that from like a religious nut standpoint. I've literally read that section and I'm just remembering it. Like that's all I'm doing. Do I think it's right or wrong? I don't fucking care to. I don't care to care. You know. But that's what it says. That's what it says. You don't have to take it for what it is. Just that's what it says. But like, there's a great, great, great video of Robert Downey Jr. in New York in the World Trade Center in the early '90s, and it's just like if money is the root of all evil, then that building is hell. And, like, look up that video because I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on Twitch. It's a great video. It's like I have never met a group more obnoxious, money hungry sacks of shit in my life. Like they are genuinely awful. Like if you like because like here's the thing, man. Like when I talk to people about trading and finance shit, I'm just like are getting. I've noticed certain people that get a little too deep, you know? Because here's the thing, man. I've been too deep. I've been too deep. I don't like it. I really don't like it. So I'm kind of coming from a little bit of experience of just like, and it's one of those things where like people are like, oh, bullshit, money doesn't make you happier. You don't. There, the thing is there's multiple perspectives of finance. There's multiple perspectives of making money. It's like, sure, on the surface, you should be happier. A lot of your bills will be paid. A lot of the you won't go hungry. You'll be comfortable. You'll live in a good neighborhood. Like shit like that. Like yeah, it will make you happier. But it'll also make you bored, right? You have to give yourself struggles. That's where money won't make you happier. If you can't struggle, then you won't be happy when you get out of your struggle. And again, I literally just read this section in the fucking Bible. I know it's really annoying. But when it's like you can't appreciate your wealth without struggle, and you either will experience it in life or in afterlife. That was one of the things I read recently, and it's like if you're struggling now, you won't struggle later. And as someone who's experienced a lot of struggle and has actually witnessed it getting better, I can believe it. You know, that's why I believe it personally. But like seriously, do not make money the goal of your life. Don't do it. Just don't fucking do it because you will get sucked up into this world that you will not be able to escape from. That's the thing. And it will occupy your mind 24/7, 365. You will hate weekends, you will hate time off, you'll hate time with your friends, you'll hate time with your family because all you'll be thinking about is the next dollar you make. And some people can balance it, but most can't. And you'll know what that feels like because it literally feels rotten inside. Like that's like the best way I could describe it is that like when like I would literally fucking lose sleep at night, and it would drive me crazy because all I would think about is the next dollar to be made, the next dollar, the next dollar, the next dollar. That's all I would fucking think about while I'm losing money. You know, the second you don't give a fuck and you don't care about like where money comes from and like how it's being made, and it's just entering your life to make your life a little bit easier and a little bit better, then you've hit peak efficiency. Like when I was buying Christmas presents, man. Like seriously, like when I was buying fucking Christmas presents, like I was thinking about like, oh shit, like I won't have enough money for X, Y, and Z, and it's just like it's so fucking not true. It's so not true. Damn, a shiny alpha is out on me. Sick. I keep trying to reach for my water, but it's not there. I've been talking to my. Hold on. I want to think about like. No, 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 no. Uh. Oh, I guess these are all my shinies. Read my mind, you would know that I've been waiting so long. And almost just like you, attitude, I'm waiting. Okay, I do have a shiny Torterra, but it's not an Alpha Torterra. I'm just looking through my shiny. I really want a shiny Alpha Torterra. All of these shinies are mid, bro. I need alphas, man. I think I only have 3. Yeah, it's only Mamoswine, Probopass, Rhyperior, Heracross. I think those are my only 4. Oh, wait, nope. There's Oh, wait, no, that's not a shiny Rhyperior. Why are you here? I just want to go through these really quick. Two shiny Glygars. Yeah, I only have 4. I only have 4 shiny alphas. That's cringe. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Today's a rest day, so that means I get to fucking stream a little bit longer. Oh, my body hurts. Everything hurts. I think after this, I really do want to go for it. No, I gotta go for that Electivire, man. You know what? I won't stop like this path until I get all of the ones on this route. Oh, first shiny of the day. Damn it! It's not a fucking. That sucks. All right, well, first shiny of the day. Oh, hold on. Let me save. Hey, shiny Luxio. Honey and jam is underrated combo. Probably make a sandwich at some point too, or have some pasta. Oh man, we got a lot of food in the house. Ooh, it's so nice. Back-to-back shinies on the same save, please. Nope. The only downside of this game is it kind of makes shinies a little underwhelming when you get them. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. But that's why we go for the alpha shinies. I like shiny Luxio though, at the very least. I don't know how I thought of trying honey and jam in a sandwich, but it's fire. Man, I feel so bad because like PB and J sandwiches have just been almost ruined for me because it was one of those things where I'm like I always had them in school, and now I'm just like peanut butter just is not it for me, man. Never had a PB and J. I mean, it's a good sandwich. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I've just had it basically every day of my school life, so I just don't want them anymore. I feel like it's pretty fair. Oh man, bro, my fucking keyboard for that second computer still isn't here. Why is it taking so long? Bro, I just want my goddamn motherfucking computer keyboard. Cause like after the keyboard, I need to know if I need to get any more cables and shit, which I probably do. I need to get a fucking probably need to get like an HDMI splitter, like, and a long one at that, which is not really something I want to buy, but I'm going to have to. My route covers a good 2/3 of the map and still don't got a shiny. Hi, howdy. We're playing Pokemans. I'm looking for off-color Pokemon. Yeah, I remember. How could I forget? You were only here like a day ago. I remember, dude. I remember people who were here like from first stream, man. I got a memory like a goddamn elephant. Oh man, I'm thinking about the next shiny we have to go for, and I really, really, really want to get a shiny Alpha Torterra. Playing Forza right now. Oh my god, dude, I haven't played Forza in forever. I stopped playing after Horizon 4. Okay, there's only 5. Yeah, I stopped playing. Like, I technically stopped playing after 3 because Horizon 4 it didn't have enough for me. You know, I didn't like. I hated the location. I absolutely fucking hated the location. I thought Australia was kind of cool, but I hated the weather. I hated like the weather feature. I hated the location. I thought it was really dull. Uh, that's the thing. That's the thing. I got to okay. Here, hold on. Forza rant. Forza rant. Fuck you. Like, dude, why the fuck have they not gone to Japan yet? Why? Why have they not gone to Japan yet? Why? This game franchise has been going since 2012. For fuck's sake, go to Japan. Go to Japan. What has like the biggest car culture in the world? fucking Japan. Any Asian country, for that matter of fact. Please. Why fucking Mexico? Why? You basically have gone to America twice now. Seriously. They released bloopers of Japan for the 6th. Like, it's too late. It's too late. I wanted it fucking, like, I wanted it 4 fucking years ago, dude. I wanted it 5 years ago. It's too goddamn late. That's the thing that drives me fucking crazy. It's like Japan, Japan, Japan. It's so fucking obvious, man. It's like, who at fucking Microsoft or Turn 10 was like, we needed to go to Mexico? What fucking car culture's in Mexico? They don't even have a fucking industry out there. I mean, they build everyone else's cars. Like, it's like, okay, the first one was in Colorado, all right? First, it's like Colorado Rockies. Great, great driving roads. Fucking fantastic scenery. It makes total sense. You have your long, open straightaways and your really nice, tight twisties. It's perfect. Next, you had, like, south of France, which is, like, again, perfect. Like halfway to Monaco. Great car culture, great car scene. Fantastic. You have these great mountain roads. You have these long straightaways. You have everything you possibly need. And then you get England, and you're like, okay, I guess, like, the car culture out here is fine. Like, the car culture is, like, this is where a lot of, like, automotive history starts, right? And that's fine. Like, history-wise is there. But the roads suck. English roads are garbage, and I'm so sick of people saying they're not, because they are. English roads are small, they're tight, you can't get any speed on them, they're boring. They're fucking boring. They're not even like Irish roads either, because Irish roads are different than fucking English roads. English back roads are boring. Boring, 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 boring. Hold on, is that... No, it's not shiny. And then it's just like, all right, fuck it. That was kind of an L, because also you want to know the other thing that England has that the south of France and America didn't? Fucking rain 24/7. Holy shit. Like, I'm sorry. I fucking hate. I personally, hold on, let me finish this. Personally, I don't want it to be fucking raining all the time. It's so dull. It's just so boring. I'm like, I don't want it to be fucking raining all the time. I want to go fast around corners. You want to know what really hinders that? Fucking rain. Water. Snow. Ice. It really doesn't help. I don't want to slide a car all the time. It's so fucking frustrating, man. I don't want to do those things. I want to go fast. And it's just like, why? Why can't they get that through their stupid fucking heads? No, not really. I'm just kind of more vibing. I'm just kind of not in that zone right now. It's like, I'm a huge car nut. I love cars. I respect most aspects of the car culture, except for slamming. Slamming's fucking stupid. Um, but like, my friends are car people. Like, I'm a car person. I want, like, the best possible way, like, into the scene. And just like, with Forza, it's just like, I wish you could just trigger the weather, you know? I really do. I really, like, I would, like, notice that in Forza Horizon 4, that I would, like, they would literally do weeks of shit weather. It would be winter, spring, fall like it would just be literally weeks of snow and rain. And I'm like, no one wants to be like just stuck with this. Like it's so frustrating. Like, okay, the other thing is just like even in real life, I think England is one of the most mid fucking places to drive ever. Like, okay, like think about the Festival of Speed, right? The Festival of Speed happens in the middle of July. It happens in the middle of July, sometimes at the end of or at the beginning of August, right? Middle of fucking summer. It was rained out for the entire event. The entire event this year was rained out. And it wasn't just like a light drizzle. No, it was fucking pouring. Pouring rain in the middle of summer. And I'm just like, what a fucking mid place to hold an automotive event. Like, it made me actually angry. Like, dude, oh my god. Like, they didn't have their hill climb event because it was just raining all the time. What a dreary fucking shit. Dude, anywhere other than England would be better. Dude, you want to know where you want to know where you don't get like where you get predictable weather? America, Germany, South France, literally anywhere else, Japan. Anywhere else you'll get predictable weather. Like it's like the one weather condition you don't want for driving is it to be wet. Unless you're super into drifting, you don't want it to be fucking wet or snowy or icy. You just don't want it to be fucking cold. You don't want it to be wet. It's so retarded. It's so stupid. And where it's like they choose the one place in the entire planet that gets rain fucking 360 goddamn 5. I'm super into drifting and I think it's stupid. I know people in my group who are super into drifting. I have a guy I know of somebody who's an actual professional drifter. Like he gets paid to drift. And it's just like that's fine. That's fine. And like you can like what you like, you can do what you do. I completely respect it. But it's just like I don't want the thing is like I don't want to do it all the time. I don't want to do it all the time. I want to hit an apex. I want to feel like what it feels like to get close to the edge of grip. You know, like to get the maximum amount of speed as possible. That's what I want. And it's just like I don't know why Forza just can't get that right. It's just like, dude, like they should have like servers for weather, you know, like snow, like snow, rain, sunny. Guess where most of the people are gonna play? In the fucking dry, in the beautiful summer sun. Like that's where it's going to be. Like that's where most people are gonna play. I don't understand. I genuinely don't fucking understand this need to just like they have to be like that. They have to I don't understand. I like even in non-driving games, right? Like in Pokemon, like at least like I hate that it's snowing right now. Like I'm not into it. I'm not into the fucking weather. I just want it to be clear all the time. And like I want to be able to trigger weather. Like if I ever made a fucking game, driving or anything, like I would literally put a setting. Just if if it's an open world game, I am fucking putting a goddamn setting for weather. Because like I want the player to have full control over the environment. You know, I don't want them to not be able to do something because of the fucking weather. It's ridiculous. It drives me insane. I like it when you vent. Most people do. Most people do. That was what that like that's what this channel's built on. Is built on the bodies of my rants. Like, dude, like all it takes is someone to get me going. If you get me going, like fucking like that's the shit that's the greatest. Like that is like why I just keep hitting that fucking clip button. Cuz it's just like oh my god. It's just oh yeah, dude. It's like like my streams go great when I have people to bounce off of. If I have people to fucking bounce off of and have like topics to go through, like all day, all fucking day long. You want to know some more stupid? Shoot. Oh, I know. I know there are hackers. I know there are hackers. There's no dude. I haven't played a game recently where there hasn't been a fucking hacker. Maybe this game. Maybe this game there isn't a hacker in it. But like I play CSGO occasionally. I play Fortnite occasionally. You know what I can still find? A fucking hacker. It's incredible. It is actually incredible that these people that has your fear of deep water. Fuck you. Oh man. Oh, why'd you give me? The first thing I thought about was Subnautica. Ew, 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 ew. I hate that. Womp womp. Like, imagine just being so low on the fucking totem pole that you're like, I can't have fun unless other people are miserable with me being around. You know, like, what a fucking miserable existence you have. Fuck you. Oh, I know you do. I know you do. Like, there's some, like, really, like, it's just sad. Like, when I play fucking CSGO and shit, and, like, our day is fucking ruined, our game is fucking ruined by one dickhead who's just like, yo, what if I just, like, turned my cheats on and shot you through walls? It's like, what if I treated you like a bot? Like, that's what it is. It's just like, what if I treated you like a fucking bot? Like, it is insulting. And you're just like, bro, like, turn that shit off. Like, and, like, they get smoked. Like, they get absolutely fucking clowned on. Or there's people now who can get your IP address. Like, that's always been a thing. But, like, holy shit, man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Bro, hop into European servers in CS. You'll get some funny-ass Russian hackers, but at least they'll be funny. Dude, that's the thing. In American CS, like, in US servers, people are just fucking mean. People are just evil. You know, I support small streamers. Right on, man. We're doing our best. You can go check out my boy Critic. He's streaming too right now. He's been a huge supporter of the channel for... And a kid exposed his IP. He was like 14. I told him that I helped. Like, dude. Yeah, never show your local IP address. Like... That is the thing I'm teaching my fucking kids. And I'm like... It's like, you can use the internet. Just like... But, like, seriously, man. Like, holy shit. I just wish there were more tech literate people. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't be tech literate to some extent in this day and age. Like, there really isn't. Like, I'm good with hardware shit, right? I hate software problems. But I'm not afraid to try and jump into them and, like, try and fix it, right? Like, you could be one Google search away from fixing your fucking problem. Like, and like, that's the same thing with everything in life. Is that, like, if you are dealing with something that is, like, the same shit every fucking day, just do your best to look into it, you know? Like, if there is some, it's like, okay, let's use the chair example. Like, you get up in the morning, you stub your toe every every morning, and you're just like, I wonder why I keep doing that. I don't know, and you just leave it, and it's just like you forget about it for the rest of the day. Move the chair, move the chair, move the chair. If you have just some general understanding of what's going wrong, you can fucking do something about it. It's insane. And there's so many people who just are like, "Oh, I just don't want to deal with my problems. It's just so much easier. It's just easier to live with garbage and pain sometimes than just dealing with it." And you're just like, "Oh my god, please just do yourself this your own courtesy of just fixing it. Fix it. Fix it, man. It's crazy." I can't tell you how many fucking inconveniences I've run into in my life that were just literally one Google search away. One search. And it's like you can't tell me that like someone my age, I'm 20 fucking 3 years old, like that someone my age can't figure out how to get certain pieces of information. You can't do it. You can't look at me in the eye and tell me that. I don't care if you have to go to the fucking public library to figure it out. You can take steps and know a certain guidance point on what to do next. You absolutely can, and to say otherwise is a fucking farce. Like, you're a liar. Like, that was something like my dad drilled into me. It's just like, you will always be able to fix your problems. Like, I play a lot of rhythm games like Geodash. Oh, one of my mods is super into Geometry Dash. Don't know where that motherfucker's been, but he's been around. I need to learn from your mistake. Like, that's how life works. It's like, if you still fuck up, you can change it. You can fucking do something else. Or just stop doing it altogether, you know? Like, if you don't know what's causing the problem, stop doing it. Or, like, you won't, like, it'll help you realize that, like, oh, I might need to just step back for a second. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. Taking a breather is fine. It's normal. It's how you grow. Max, when are you getting soft resets? When I get Gligar or Gliscor. Gligar or Gliscor, whichever one comes first. Once one of these shines, we'll boot up either Arceus or one of the Reggies. You know, like, I would say it would be your pick, but you know, I already know which one's gonna be more painful. Actually, you know what? No, no. I'm curious now. Which one would you pick? See, like, I think I know which one you would pick. And I'll remind you, I'm leaving Regice last. Regice is last. I'm a little surprised. I thought you were going to say Arceus because it has a fucking minute-long cutscene that you can't skip. Like, Arceus is genuinely going to be agony. What's the hardest shiny? Oh, man. Out of all of the games, probably, like, first or third gen roamers. For me, that Arceus hunt's gonna be really annoying because it's literally a minute long unskippable cutscene that you have to sit through every time you reset. Like, that one's gonna suck. So like the worst hunt for me is you can see it like above me. That one was really bad. That one like broke me mentally, physically, emotionally. That one was just awful. Everything about it was just garbage. It got so bad to the point where I switched accounts to do it. It was really bad. So like, Oh man, I haven't had. I actually can't remember. What are the odds again? Oh my god, is it 4,600 for shiny charm? It's 1 in 4,000. Oh, it's 1 in 4,096. That's it. It's 1 in 4,096 for shiny charm odds. Or no, or is that full odds? No, that's new full odds. That's full odds. That's full odds. I'm remembering. Give me a second. It's full odds. So the that Pokemon above me was 12,983. It was triple over odds. That was triple over odds. Like which means I should have gotten shiny Registeel 3 times, but I only got it once. And the one before that was shiny Shaman, which was over 10,000, which again was also almost triple odds. I call myself the luckiest unlucky person at shiny hunting because genuinely it sucks. I don't have any luck. It just is an endless void. It is an endless fucking void. It is an endless fucking void of garbage. At least on shiny on like Legends Arceus, like you can get shinies like easier, right? Which is why we're going for alpha Pokemon instead of like normals. Because if we went for normals, we'd be getting them like we would have a shiny living dex at this point. Like it wouldn't be difficult comparatively. Take mine. It won't matter. That's the thing. Is that like it genuinely never matters. It's so fucking painful. It's so frustrating. You know what? Which one's faster? It feels about the same. Oh my god. But yeah, we'll get back to shiny resets. I mean, there's a big possibility that this current hunt will be going for a while because this game hates me. This profile, I don't know what it is. Like this actual like Nintendo account is just cursed. It is like actually cursed. Like I don't know why, but for some reason, I think the fastest shiny I've gotten on this account was Darkrai. Darkrai was the fastest, and that was 3,000 encounters or 2,000. It was about 2 or 3,000 encounters. I'm gonna do some resets till I go to sleep. Faux show. I'll take anything at this point. Come on, shiny Gabite or fucking nope. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh fuck you. I need a breather. My throat is killing me. Come on, shiny Electivire. Oh man. I just. But this is my bread and butter, man. This is my bread and butter. This is where it all started. Fucking torturing myself. A part of me is like, I'm getting back into the swing of Pokemon. It's a bit too early to tell, but maybe at some point I'll get the newer games. See, here's the thing now, is that like, a part of me wants to get the newer games like Scarlet Violet, right? But how much longer until like the new games come out? You know what I mean? Because like with Pokemon, it was like Call of Duty, dude. It literally would just come out. It would just like boom every year. There it is. I mean, Legends Arceus and BDSP came out in the same year. Like that's crazy. They were 8 months, 8 months apart. So how long until the next one comes out? When's Pokemon Day? Some of the boys are online. Maybe a lethal, maybe some lethals in our future. I have no idea what that even is. I have no idea what's down there. Come on, Gliscor. uh, uh, looks like they're just grinding in GTA. Aw, it's just a fucking normal. Damn it, I got excited. I thought that was. Man. I hate when this game does that. I hate when any game does that to me. Just like you get a little glimmer of hope, and it's stripped away. of mind blowing that like we got a shiny Probo Pass at all. You know what I mean? Like a shiny Alpha Probo Pass. Oh man, come on. How many? Oh fuck! Has it been counting? Okay, it has been. Hi, critic. Bro, why did you sub? Okay, real reason? I learned I can't refund you. Well, it was my free sub. It was my Prime sub, so it didn't cost me anything. Also, the real reason is my friend who I usually use it on hasn't been streaming in like the past month and a half, so you know what I mean? It didn't cost me anything. You think I'd give you real money? Come on. There's like so many good booby streamers you can use it on. I only want one pair of titties, and that's yours. Oh, that hurt to say out loud. Ugh. Those whores don't need my money. They have everyone else's. I'm a man of substance, god damn it. Hey man, maybe the reason I gave you a sub is so I want you to do American taxes. Because I think that might be a little funny. Or you could just not do them. Either way. Get me out of here, you dingus. You know it really it really is a nightmare. I don't know how to do a 1099. You're gonna have to learn to manipulate the tax code the way an American does. Hey, when you get bigger, all you'll have to do is get an American P.O. box in Texas, and then you won't have to. Because they have no income tax. Yay! No income tax. I don't even know what it is. Dude, I barely know what it is. That's not true. I have no idea what it is. Oh, man. I should leave a headphone off just so I can perhaps hear something shine. I'm going to go to prison because of a bus fare. Nah. Bro, they don't even come after Americans. You really think they're going to spend time and money to come after someone who doesn't even live in the same country? Maybe the U.S. IRS doesn't, but ours does. Gross. So you have to pay American taxes to get your people off your back. That's gay and retarded. If you have your own company, it's 60% paperwork. Ew. Well, if you get donations, because your people will message my people. Boo. Boo. I will have to somehow know how much Twitch takes in dollar converted to euros. It's a double mess. Oh, God. Yeah, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. Looks like you're going to have to hire an accountant. Well, they don't even pay you out till it crests over $50, so as long as it doesn't go over $50, it doesn't really matter. And I don't think you have ads on your stream. Or at least I haven't gotten hit by one yet. Ooh, we love federal taxation. If I have to hire an accountant for like $20, man. No, you won't. Oh man, my eyes, they're fried. Come on, shiny Electivire. Fuck you. Keep your secrets. Come on. Your stream seems to be lagging. No, it's fine. I can see it through Twitch. It looks okay. We did have a hiccup yesterday. We did have a hiccup yesterday. That was a weird one. I think it's the Elgato. The Elgato, I mean, dude, that thing is old. So it's kind of chugging a bit. A lot of the okay, like I would say like 90% of the problems I have on stream are going to be fixed hopefully by next week. Hopefully. I just need that keyboard. Like honestly, dude, I need that fucking keyboard to come in like yesterday. Like I could have gone to Best Buy and bought one, but I didn't because fucking I'm not paying more than $10 for a keyboard. It's really annoying because I also remember like that was one of those things where I was just like I bought it on eBay and then remembered I had my driver's license and I can actually go to like a stupid tech shop and interact with a fucking store owner and buy a piece of shit keyboard. I believe you. Like I genuinely fucking forgot that I was like, "Oh, I have a piece of plastic that lets me, I don't know, go wherever the hell I want." An honest mistake. But now I have to wait for this stupid wireless keyboard to get here. and I am at the fucking mercy of the UPS. That's what I'm at the mercy of right now. All right, I have a car and I haven't driven for a year. Yeah, man, you like you see, it's easy to forget something like that. It's like, oh, this is like a huge life thing that like, oh shit, like I just forget I can do. Like I'm a functioning human being, a functioning member of society. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Go for Evan.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm shiny hunting.
Shiny hunting. Oh, yeah, man. I'm just hanging out making four pieces of toast and taking it
Four
easy.
pieces is excessive.
No, I know when you're hungry.
No, four pieces is excessive. Think of the African children that don't have bread.
I know. That's why I have to make sure I eat all my food, and it's very important. So yeah, I just making four pieces of toast. Like, you want to know what you were up to? Maybe you want to join me? Also have four pieces of toast all at once.
I'll enjoy my long toast, thank you.
All right, man. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go eat this toast. I'll talk to you later. Four of them, by the way.
Okay,
Okay, bye.
bye. He has a toaster with 4 slots, which I think is excessive. Huh, I'm an adult and can drive. When did I unlock this ability? 4 pieces of, no one needs 4 pieces of toast. No one needs 4 pieces of toast. I hate the guy. He will literally call me. He will literally call me to just tell me he's putting 4 pieces of toast in his toaster. Does he have a weed habit? Yes, all of my friends have a weed habit. Want want. Did you just say want want? I hate the guy. I hate him. Sucks to suck. Indeed it does. 4 pieces of toast is excessive though. You don't need no one person needs 4 pieces of toast. I hate him. I hate him. I now need to get like a toaster that has 6 slots. Just purely just purely because like that's how this is gonna go. Like that's what this dick measuring contest is gonna be. Like, if you have fucking 4, I need to get one that does 6 or 5. It just needs to be bigger than 4, damn it. How much is a 6 slot toaster? My grandma has 8. Maybe that's the power move, is to go bigger. Double 4. Because if I leave room for him to get more toast than me, hmm, these are troubling times. 4 pieces of toast. What if I want 5? Oh yeah, for a family gathering where they all want toast. Shut up! Don't reason with him. Dealing with the devil. 4 toast having motherfucker. and it breaks the circuit breaker just plugging that shit in. 8 pieces. Can't leave room for error. Or for when you want to have 4-way in the bathtub. Ooh. No one needs 4 pieces of toast. That only makes 2 sandwiches. Oh shit, that's genius. I'm gonna text my boy real quick. Hold on, asking if lethal is happening. I would like to get at least one more shiny before today ends. With all the hippopotas. I hate it here. Shit weather. Fucking 4 pieces of toast. No shinies. Who needs that? I'd fuck with a shiny Yanma. Bastard. Oh no. What was I doing? Oh, there I am. I'm surprised it's taking him to respond. He always wants to play lethal. But yeah, once we get Gligar or Gliscor, whatever, whichever one shines first, we're going back to a few little resetties. Getting good at piloting this little birdie. Oh man, I'm just letting my throat recharge. That sounds weird, but it hurts. Damn. We're gonna be here for a while. I hate it here. I love that, like, I haven't done Pokemon shit for, like, months, maybe even a year. And, like, you just jump back into it. It's just, like, fucking muscle memory. You're just like, this is how you know this is what you, like, this is it. Like, this is the move. Like, everyone's got that thing. Everyone got that thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't make sense because I make dollars, brother. Why are they taking my Electivire away? I want to go for, if not, if Electivire doesn't shine before Gligar or Gliscor, I want to go for a Torterra, a shiny Mega Torterra, which would be that. That was my boy, dude. Like, Torterra was like, was and is like my goat. Like, that motherfucker carried teams, man. Gen 4 best gen. I will die on that hill. Second to third gen. Everything after that was below those two. No! Stop it! There we go. Oh, man. What's been going on in everyone else's little universe? Man, if I get another, like, normal shiny Gligar, I'm gonna be a little, I may be a little peeved. Because we're on phase 5 now? Yeah, we're on phase 5 of this piece of shit. Ugh. This is the part of shiny hunting that gets agonizing, where you're just like, you have nothing to bounce off of. You're just like, ugh, another, 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 more. It is very. I feel like it is very likely that this cocksucker is gonna crest into the thousands before we get what we want. So far, we've gotten 2 on the path of, I think, 5 or 6, like, that are in this route. Because we got Rhyperior and we got Probopass. Please. Please, Electivire, shine. I almost want Electivire more than Gliscor. I really do. Like, he's not a cooler shiny by any means. I just fucking love Electivire. Electivire is my. I think he's one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Gen 4 Pokemon. if not my favorite Pokemon. Come on, big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Whammy. Not even the bite, bro. Come on. It's an endless void, my friend. It is an endless void of unluck. Vine boom, vine go boom. Dude, my eyes are so fucking dry today. It's really annoying. Fuck you, nerd. Fuck you, nerds. Ugh. My throat's coming back. My yelling instrument. I'm probably gonna make food at some point, probably within the next 30 minutes, 30 to 40. Or maybe I'll lose track of time and forget. That works too. Because that's the thing, is that we are not a big enough streamer to bro, that's the shit. That's the shit that I like low key kind of dream of is like cuz I have to cook a lot, you know, like I'm a normal human functioning being, right? I have to cook a lot. It's just like I would love love to just like fucking order food and not think about it. You know what I mean? Like that is like I feel like you want to talk about fucking freedom, you know. That's up there where you don't have to like be forced to make food or there's like kind of in that zone where I'm like, I'm not really feeling what's in the fridge. Just fucking order food, dude. Ugh, that'd be so nice. Just got to get to that income. You are that rich. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just a matter of time. A matter of time indeed. Like seriously, you put yourself in the right spot, and I mean that shit just comes to you. We were talking. I mean, I don't know if you caught it, but like we were talking about like finance shit earlier, because like that's my bread and butter, honestly. Like work shit. Like I do personal finance shit, and that is literally just like I mean, you build a skill that someone deems like valuable, and yeah, shit. At this day and age, you don't even need a skill that's fucking valuable anymore. Just do something that someone likes. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do a pass over Gligar again because I couldn't really see him. Like I was watching, like you could be a fucking musician with like no talent or no fucking formal training. You can do no, you can have no formal training, period, and just be like incredibly valuable in the workplace. And you would never even know. Like I mean, like dude, most jobs now don't even require a fucking bachelor's, like which is insane. Like it's all workplace experience. It's all just what you know, like and how good you are at executing it. Like I got a buddy who's completely like, he's a full blown Honda mechanic. no formal training whatsoever. He doesn't even have like a formal Honda technician job, but he knows everything about Hondas in and out. He can take them all apart and put them back together, like fucking straightforward, easy air quotes. But like, yeah, no formal training whatsoever. The problem is like there's a lot of gatekeepers. Like in that shit drives me fucking crazy, man. Is that like there are these people, mainly older people, fucking boomers or whatever, who are just like, I had to work my ass off to get to the position I'm in, and I'm not gonna let you surpass me so quickly. And I'm like, but this person's better at what you do in every way. What's your opinion on pronouns? I don't give a fuck. I personally don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. You can call me basically anything you want, but so the thing with me and pronouns is that there will be a level of respect if you ask nicely. Uh, as, if you ask nicely, I will do my best, but I if I slip, I slip. You know, it's whatever. Like I wouldn't take it too personally at all. Most of the time, I call you boy or bro, which are or dude, which in my vocabulary are unisex, so it doesn't really matter. Because like, here's the thing, man. Oh man, it's like there. It's like I have dealt with people who demand certain things, and I'm just like, hey man, you can't come into my house and demand that I rearrange the furniture and then get offended when I say no. Yeah, like that's just not how life works. And I've had to deal with that on a few different experiences in person and like through stream. So like that's just my opinion. It's just like there are people who like don't demand it and those are fine, and like they're still rational human beings, you know, like where they understand that you can slip and say some fucked up shit or like say the wrong thing, and that's fine. Like those people are fine. I have no problem with them. But it's the people who demand that they're basically given like fucking hand and foot treatment, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna spit on you. Like, and I'm like, there are just so many other things that are above your feelings. You know what I mean? Like just in general. Like, I don't know you. Like, I don't know you. I don't care about you. I'm going to spit on you. Like that's the thing. It's just like in general, it's like if someone is like demanding, it's just like bro, like my favorite phrase to tell those people is like my bath mat means more to me than you. Like which sounds aggressive and harsh, but it's true. Like here's the thing. In all respect, in all respect, in all respect, genuinely, I'm gonna be very just blunt here, is that like I don't know you. You know, like I don't know a lot of people on the internet. Like Tumor, for example. Like he's one of my mods. I have no idea what he looks like. I have no idea who he is as a person. I have no fucking idea, right? I have some generalized ideas of who these people are, but I keep internet people at a certain distance. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's for the best for everybody. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's fair. And like, I'll just draw this boundary so we have like a level here. Is that like, it's not that I don't want to like talk on Discord or anything. It's just that like you just showed up. I don't know you that well. I don't know you like that yet, which I feel like is fair. Everlong is mad. I love Everlong. I love this song. And that's just how it is. Like when I talk to like my friends, I've known them for years. I know them in person. I honestly, dude, I don't have like many online friends, if I could even call them online friends. Like I like Critic and Tumor like are probably the two people that I would like put on that fence. But and it's like one of those things where like I know of them, I know generalized things about them, but I don't know them, right? Which I feel like is fair, you know. But it's like if you're a person, like in general, not just not singling you out, if you're a person who is like they only make friends through online interactions. Like in all, uh, fuck, that's a shiny Gligar. God damn it, that's a shiny Gligar down there. Hold on. Shiny looked increased. We're on phase 6 now. But yeah, like if you're someone who just like makes friends by like online interactions, like that's fine. You can do that. Like I just am not that kind of person who can make friends like that. I need a little more. I need a little more like info. Like definitely back in like the Xbox 360 days, I had a lot more online friends than I did real friends. And the problem is that like I like genuine connections. You know what I mean? Like I like talking to real people. I like having like I just like a real connection, you know, like for anybody. And it's just really hard and like it's really hard to get to that point of a genuine connection with somebody through online. Like I have met a lot of great people online, but they're not around anymore, you know, cuz we never had that connection. We never finished the click, you know what I mean? And it's, again, like yeah, you can prefer online. I've always it's like the thing is I got really lucky with my friends. I don't take them for granted even a little bit. Like I love them to death. Like they're my boys. And I've known them for years. You know, like I met them through school, through friends of friends, and like it's just kind of grown into what it is now. And they're great people. Like I got really lucky with how good with my friends are. So I've never also really craved online friends. I've never really like gone out of my way to make those kinds of connections online. Um, and it's also just never really. It's just mainly never really worked for me. That's the short answer. Is that like I've met great people like but it just doesn't go anywhere. Or like they a lot of the times the thing is that it's really 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 easy to manipulate people online. Like I was never someone who really manipulated people or at least I didn't know it at the time, but it is it's really easy to lie to people. It's really easy to not get genuine connections from people, which is something I'm not really about. I need you like I need someone who's got my back because I've got theirs, right? And and if you struggle to make it's like the thing is that like to me at least is that like I don't know like what your situation is for like if you wanted to make real friends like real people is that it will take work is that like online it kind of take when it takes your face away from online you can be a little more uh hidden, right? You don't have to reveal certain things and aspects about yourself without, you know, revealing yourself entirely. Which is fine. Like and like you can learn those things over time. Like like I met my first girlfriend like in a fucking Black Ops lobby, right? And like I'm not saying you can't meet genuine people. You absolutely can. It's just like it's just never really worked for me. That's just my standpoint. It's never really worked for me. I don't really crave it anymore. Like I just like I've never really needed to. But if you wanted to make like real friends, like real like IRL friends, the best advice I could give you is probably like go to a place where people can expect you. Go to places where like even if you've never been there before, like you can start building a reputation of like this person's going to be here around this time, right? And then like you kind of build the one, it builds a confidence meter of just like, oh, I can show up to this place and not be judged, right? Because that's where a lot of this I think comes from, is like the judgment part. That's the gym for me, exactly. Like the gym, a bar, fucking library, school, work. Like work is a little but like the gym, like you can have like gym rat friends. um I feel like if you can figure out a way to like whatever your IRL hobby is, maybe like, because like for me it's cars, right? Find not like car meets, but like hangout spots where people like just park up and chill, like a group of people. And it'll be really difficult like at first to like worm your way in, but like dude, you can do it. Like there's people in the like the extent, like, so there's like the group I'm personal with, and then there's like the extended group. There are people in like the extended group who I've never met, or I've met once or twice, that the rest of my friends fuck with, like they like them. And like they met them basically just because they just existed. They just showed up at like the right time. That's usually like, that is genuinely like how connections are made for friends, relationships. It doesn't matter. Like you can just like one day you may just like be in the right place at the right time to make a friend. Like I think about that with like relationships and shit. Like every relationship I've been in, I've never like timed. It's always just been in the moment, and it's been thrown at your feet, and you just write it. Just write it out. Whatever happens, happens. But the worst thing is like the thing like about online connections is that for me at least is that like, especially if it's like a girl that I'm like trying to like get to know, is that like I will get way too sucked into it. Like way too, yeah, it's just not good. It doesn't, like, you start caring about them, you start worrying about them. It's just like, yeah, it's just like it's not fun. You lose sleep over it. And I'm like, I don't have like, I had the energy when I was like younger, teenager, right? Like I had that kind of energy back then, but now I'm like, dude, I want a more adult relationship. For me, it was a Russian. Yeah, like I've had it happen a few times for me, man. Like exactly. You stay up late because you can't. You yearn to talk to them. You want to talk to them. You just want to know everything about them. But it's just like, I'm not saying it'll never work, because there are those like stories of people finding their true love like through fucking like whatever. Like it definitely can happen. It can absolutely happen. But it's like you just cannot like hurt yourself over thoughts. Like it's just ridiculous. It's like a type of love that you know won't work. I won't even say it won't work, because like again, like for me at least, I had a situation where it did work. Everything just worked out. But down the line, I wasn't mature. I personally wasn't mature enough for it. I wasn't ready, and like I broke it off because like there was just a lot of shit going on, like, that I won't go into detail with. Is that a fucking? No, it's not. Okay, it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't go down there. No, it's not shiny. And it's one of those. It's just like I just want. It's just like I can put it into like a very basic phrase, man. Like I just like I want someone who gives a shit. Like either about me or what they're doing. Like I don't care. I just need you to be passionate. Like just have some kind of goal. And that's the thing like I would fall in love with people, right? Is that like if you're like super into something, and like you want to like talk about it a lot, it's like it's the most intoxicating thing, cuz I'm like I yearn for people to talk like that. Like I love it. Like like especially if there's someone you're into and they're just like blah 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 24/7. I love it. I love it. I need because like that tells me that you have something going on, and that means like to me at least that you care. Like you give a shit. Like you're just not going to like you're not gonna like waste time. Like you're just you're in it. You're involved. Like you care. Like that's all it is. And the other thing is that like as you get older, at least like I'm just like the less work, the better. No, those aren't shiny. Like the less work, the better. It's like a relationship shouldn't be work. It should be very easy. You know, it's like the whole thing is like a couch is easy to move when you have two people who are actively moving a couch, right? It's only hard when one person's trying to move the couch. And, and I mean like it's just a time thing. It's all time based. Like for me, I'm still like I just still don't feel ready. As much as I would love to just be like get the relationship like checked off my box, you know? Like having someone to like give a shit about. Like everyone wants that. Everyone wants a piece of that. I'm just like there's a lot of things that I don't feel ready and confident about myself. It's not about them, it's about me. Like I don't feel very set up right now with like the rest of what's going. You know what I mean? Like I genuinely can't tell. I didn't hear a sound. No, they're not shiny. But yeah. Um but the other thing is like trying to force it to happen, like trying to make something happen is like I'm one of those people who will actively do you like space? Oh, I love it. Oh, I yearn for it. I love anything to do with like space and stars and shit. Oh my god. We've gone on space rants before. Like I love it. But like for me, it's I don't even care. Like it could be like the dumbest. Like for me, it's like any topic for me is just like if the other person isn't really into it, like talk your fucking ear off, dude. I don't care. Like I'm interested. Like you might learn something new. That's the other thing. Like it's like I'm scientific about it. I love just like the boundary pushing of just like I don't even know where to begin. Like it really is just the boundary pushing. Like it's just like the next steps. Black holes, stars, planets, like fucking it's like tell me there's a planet that rains diamonds sideways, which actually exists. Like and you're just like, wow, like that's sick. And you're just like, what's in a black hole? Yeah, we don't know. Like and then it gets into like a reality thing. You're just like, well, what's real, what isn't? We don't know. What's like what holds the binds of the universe together? We don't know. And like I think that's the thing that scares the shit out of people is that we have so many things that we just say we don't know. Like that's what I love about space is that like we don't know. And that's what's exciting about it. See, the thing that I fucking find creepy about like the ocean, right? I fucking hate the ocean. I fucking hate the ocean. It's not that we don't know what's down there, it's that we do know what's down there. We absolutely know what's down there. We know there are evil looking creatures. We only like that's putting it generously too. Like the percentage is so small and like Like, I love the extraterrestrial shit. I love, like, the thought of aliens. I love that shit. I love the idea of something more advanced than we could possibly conceive. Like, having some little minute interest in whatever the hell is happening with us, right? And it's not like we haven't made us ourselves known. Like, literally, like, there are those people who are like, oh, if an alien saw the Earth from this angle, it literally just looks like a ball of water. And I'm like, yeah, but like, if they're advanced enough, if they're fucking advanced enough to see our planet either from a distance or like close up, they can adjust it a bit and see all of the light pollution that is absolutely not natural. Like, we can't even see another planet in the closest galaxy. Like, it's insane. Like, and like there's things that like whenever like it turns into a bit of a video game, you know, like when people are like, oh, like they would need like this gravity generator to like manipulate shit, and it's like we have proven enough of it to the point that we know it can be done, right? That's kind of crazy, right? Like where it is theoretically possible to grab a point in space and move it, and that's how you move faster than light, right? We know it's possible. It fits within what we know, right? Which is incredible. We know it's theoretically possible to make like you can fold space and cut a hole through it, which is what a wormhole is. And like I love shit like that where you just discover where you like are like, "Oh my god, like this is like it's all possible." And it's just like it's just like we don't even know for sure what game is it. Is it Elite Dangerous? But it's just like my favorite thing about like thinking about space and shit is that there's literally infinite possibilities. Infinite. Not only so it's like if you can think of there's a rock somewhere on a distant planet that looks exactly like my face. Not only is there one of those rocks, there's hundreds of thousands of those rocks, millions of those rocks that all look like your head. It's Space Engine. I've had that on my wish list for a while. I just never bought it. And it's like even then, like there are rocks that are perfect down to the atom. Exactly. Like there's things we just physically we just do not understand. They are so beyond our comprehension. Like we still argue it's just like what's left? Where are we going? What's next? Like dude, we still argue about like on Earth like I've been getting into like I've been getting into the like we still argue about when the first civilization was on Earth, which is fucking insane, right? We don't like I know it's not space, but it's still related to like history. Like space is history. Like you can't have history without like the cosmos. You can't have cosmos without history. And we were like almost certain up until like 2018 that like our oldest civilization that we knew of was like 4000 BC. And now we're like going like, "Oh, wait. Shit. We're finding like civilizations during the hunter-gatherer periods, like Göbekli Tepe, which is supposed to be like 11,000 BC. 11,000 BC. Like that number is almost inconceivable, right? That is like not just before like the birth of Christ. Like that is before like any written religion is around. That's how insane that is. Like, and it's a legit civilization with stones, like homes, like temples, everything. And it's just like we always look at like, oh man, we look at like the Great Pyramids, right? There's like evidence that like there are things in Egypt that are older than the pyramids, which is like again, like how do you fucking wrap your head around that? Like also like and then like you think about Roman emperors. Julius Augustus was alive. Was alive. Was a real living person at the same time as Jesus. And there are arguments that Jesus wasn't a real person, right? And I'm like, there are real people in history who knew about it at the time, which is fucking insane. Like the rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and you genuinely have no idea what people knew and what people didn't know. There are real people when you go outside and see that they aren't people. Oh yeah, it's like, is it? And then you can get into simulation theory at that point. You're just like, are people just Sims? Like, and there are absolutely people in this world who are just fucking NPCs. Like like they will like drive out of your field of view and they will fucking despawn. I am so certain of that. Like until you interact with them and make them real, they don't exist. They're not real. Like they just can't be. They're either too stupid or just like they can't be real. Like they just can't be fucking real. Like I love that thought process of like everything outside of your perception doesn't exist. So like everything outside that window isn't real. Like it might as well just be a blank space. But like I want to say more towards like the history and because like history is something we know, which is insane, right? History is legitimately crazy. Like there are things that have happened and have records of that will blow pretty much anything you can conceive out of the water. Seriously. It wouldn't even, it's incomparable to some of the things that have happened in history. Right? Like okay, like for like to relate it to like modern times, like we think that we're going to have the first trillionaire in our lifetime. When in reality, the first like would consider trillionaire was probably Masa Musa, who was so wealthy. This person was so wealthy that he destroyed economies by simply walking through their villages. That's how wealthy this guy was. He owned 70%, 70% of the world's gold. Almost every bit of gold that you have if you have ever touched a piece of gold, there is a higher chance that you touched it, that Masa Musa touched it than you realize. Like it was once his. Like that is how fucking crazy it is. And then like yeah, you have the Renaissance and like just like okay, one of my personal favorites is whenever the South American histories are talked about. Because like okay, we look back at okay like 1100, not that consider it was less than 1,000 years ago, like 1200, 1300 AD, right? Exactly, your phone is made of his gold. like like 1200 AD, right? When Spanish conquistadors landed in South America and Central America for the first time, right? They would describe these cities as twice the size of the biggest capital they had known. Think about that for a second. They were twice the size. They were massive. They were massive cities filled with hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions of people. Like they described it as like it was walking onto another planet. Yeah, it was literally like it was one of the biggest civilizations to ever exist. 200 years later, when fucking Christopher Columbus and the rest of the Spaniards came, it was all gone. All of it. All of it was gone. And you're just like, how can a civilization of 1 million plus just be gone in 200 years? And it was because they brought European diseases and shit. Like that was the thing, is that like since they are like the Europeans were literally more evolved to battle diseases than these people were. And it killed them. Like smallpox was like a huge thing in history. Like smallpox killed hundreds of thousands, millions of people. Like it wiped out civilizations. Like just like the plague. It's crazy. And like and then like we know about like the Younger Dryas theory, where it's like the world was a completely different climate. There's actually one thing left from the Renaissance in your town. Like, dude, like the Younger Dryas was an event in like 14,000 BC. It's a coin, that's all. And like there are theories of like civilizations were around during the Younger Dryas, and we have some evidence to prove that there were inklings of civilizations during the Younger Dryas. And the argument is that we're looking in the wrong places. We're looking in Europe, like these really colder places, when a lot of them would be along the equator. And and like even if something as like Atlantis is like is like discussed in like with legitimacy of like it, there were people who were recorded in history who had apparently been there, like, and we're just supposed to say that they're like everything they said is now a lie because they were like they went to Atlantis. They described it as a city of just like of vast technology, like again hundreds of thousands of people, and then like within like a couple days was wiped out, which is insane. Like I mean, there are theories of like where it could be because they match like certain descriptions of where it could be. Well, the theory is that I'm really mad that I can't remember the name of like I'm really mad that I can't remember like who it was. But like it was described, it was like a volcano or some volcanic eruption, like just something like wiped it out just like overnight and just destroyed everything. And I mean like just there are things that like also like and there's like stuff in America that we discovered that like there's under in the Atlantic Ocean, right off the coast of Florida, there's a cobblestone road. It is a man-made road, and it's like 100 feet under the water. It is 100% man-made. Like it, it goes for like a mile plus, and it's just like, and it's somewhere in the Caribbean. Yeah, it's a real road, and it's built with these giant cobblestones. Like And they're like, and you're just like, you look at it and you're like, that there's no way. Hold on, hold on. Let me find a picture of it. Bimini Road. It's almost like eerie to look at, but it's literally like I'm trying not to find. I'm trying to find like a better image of it. Hold on, hold on. It looks like like this isn't man. This isn't natural, right? Like look at it, and they're massive stones. Like they're absolutely insanely massive. And like we have no idea. We have no like. Look at it. Look at it. Look how fucking like. Look how fucking big these stones are. Like, and there are people who argue that it's natural. I'm like, dude, it's in a straight line. It's in a straight line for like 2.5 miles. Like, I'm sorry, but like naturally occurring stones that are perfectly cut. Like, there we go. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's just no way. Like, and there's no way for us to carbon date it either. Like that's the other thing that's really fucking tragic is that like you can't carbon date stones. You can't carbon date like the way we carbon date shit is like we find like wood or something like near the area around the same time period and then we carbon date that to get an estimate. Unless we figure out a way to date stones, we will truly never know how old some of this shit is. And like yeah, the pyramids are again an insane feat of engineering and just slavery. Like to this day we still don't understand how they fucking did it, which is wild. I mean, we still haven't even explored the entirety of the interior of the pyramids, let alone how they're made. And like the same thing with the Sphinx. Like people think the Sphinx is way older than it actually is. Because there's different levels of erosion on the Sphinx, which is just like there's nowhere to begin. Like you can literally jump into history at any point and just go like, what the fuck? Like it's such a shame that like the problem is that like as a species we're very skeptical of new ideas. We're very skeptical of things that would argue the alternative instead of looking deeper because like um the historian courier of like Egypt, right, refuses to believe that the like outright refuses and has vocally admitted it, saying that there's no way that the Sphinx is older than it actually is. And you're just like how can you just like outright say no? Like they won't even look into it. Like they just say no. And you're just bro, like what the fuck? Won't look into it. Won't do anything about it. Just no. No. Nope. Nope. It's 4,000 years old. Even though I'm pretty sure there's no records. I don't I'm being like I don't know for sure. I don't know are there records in Egypt of the Sphinx being built at a specific time? And I'm not saying the lack of evidence is not the evidence of absence, or the absence of evidence is the evidence of absence, right? Right? We don't know. We That's the thing is that like there's so many people in different industries and in like all forms of sciences that are so afraid to say I don't know, right? And it's like at what point do you just go like, man, like just say you don't know. Like just say you don't know. Like we still don't fully understand. Like, dude, American civilizations, we still don't even fully understand. Like, I mean, like we don't understand like Native Americans. We don't understand their civilizations. We don't understand like we don't understand how long some of the there are those like stone buildings in Ohio or in Utah that we have no idea how old they are, but they were carved into the side of a mountain, and like it was a full on city. It was a legit full city, and we were just like, we have no idea how old that is. No, it's in Utah. It's in Utah. It's in the middle of the desert. But yeah, we have no idea. We have no idea how old it is. We have no idea we have a general idea of who lived there, but that's like it. Like I mean, like seriously, like we just don't know. Or at least like modern archaeology doesn't know, which is fucking crazy. And we're trying to figure out like space shit. And I'm like, I'm not one to be like, let's figure out what goes on here first. But like sometimes like there are things that are just so interesting going on here or that we don't know of yet. And I'm like, I want to look into that. Like I want that to have some explanation behind it. I would love to have a team behind that. Like like it wasn't until like it was like in this decade that scientists finally agreed that some dinosaurs had feathers. Like think about that for a second. Like or like, huh, dinosaurs are kind of related to birds, but they were scaly. Like there is like Jurassic Park, for God's sakes. Like the velociraptors, like one of the main scenes in Jurassic Park is wrong because they didn't know it was covered in feathers. Like that's like media is like they're it's just oh my god. It's nuts. Like there's genuinely just so many crazy things, and like it's only gonna get crazier. It really is. Like even things you use on a daily basis, you don't fully understand, right? There's someone who built it, but like like a CPU, right? If you take the heat sink off of it and put it under a microscope, like try and make sense of that. Like genuinely. My throat's dying again. Like there's a picture of like a i7 Intel processor under a microscope with the heat sink off. And you're just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like the amount of engineering that it's inconceivable to the average person to fully understand what is going on. Like even if you do have an understanding of what it is. Like also, like because like the average person still doesn't know what the internet is. Not that they don't know how to use it, they know how to use it, but they don't know what it is. People think it's like a satellite that beams information down. That's not true. The Not only is the internet not a signal, the internet is light, which is like it's not ones and zeros. It's light. It's a beam of light that is transported through optic cables that is then distributed to whatever your internet provider is, and they take that light, which is usually run through a fiber optic cable, and if you're on like normal conventional internet, it has to be converted into an electric signal, which makes it slower. And it has to run through copper now instead of an optic cable, which is why gigabit internet is on fiber, which is why they call it fiber, because they don't have to convert it to uh, an electric signal. It's still light. And instead it's just like to think that your router, right, can take that signal, right, or the modem or whatever can take that signal and convert it into ones and zeros so that your computer can perceive what it is and do it faster than you can think. It's literally taking all of the world's information, putting it into a bite-sized piece for you, like that. And you take and there's so many people who take it for granted. I mean, like Starlink is one thing, right? It's doing the same thing, but transmitting it into a radio frequency that's sending it to a satellite, which will then amplify it and then send it back down. That's all it's doing, right? But it's just like it's insane. Like every computer, like the fastest a modern computer can, like a in-home rig can handle is 25 gig at the highest end. The highest end is 25 gigabit per second. I think. I'm fairly certain that like average computer cannot do more than 25 gig. I'm probably wrong by now, but get that like 25 gigabyte per second per second. It's like 100 gig. Like you're downloading GTA 5 every second. Linus did a vid. But is that like on a like okay like on a rig that like you and I could build? Like I'm sure like server racks can go like yeah, server racks can go fucking insane. But like on a home computer, no, it's 28K. 28,000 gigabytes. I don't even think we have a cable that can handle that. Oh, it's $28,000. Oh, okay. Like that's insane. Like you again, you are downloading you are downloading GTA 5 every second. You are downloading media faster than you can click download. Like and most people will never even come close to even fucking 2 gigs. 3, 4, 5. Like most people in their lifetime will produce less than a terabyte of data. Like, dude, here I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm not even on gigabit right now. I'm on 300 meg. I know I need an upgrade. I want an upgrade very, 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 very badly. But like, this is standard. Like this is standard. Like this is like what every Joe Schmo has. Is probably 300 to 500 megabyte. And like, if I got gigabit internet, I want the gigabit upload so then I could do multiple streams. I'm hoping like soon the money situation will get a little more stable and a little bit better, and then I want to pay for gigabit. Like oh man. But yeah, like most people will never use more than a gig, like ever. To download like because like at some point like a gig is like fast enough. You know what I mean? A gigabit is fast enough. It'll run circles around anything, especially like when like for me, I have like 10 megabyte upload. 10. 10. I don't even have an extra 0. It takes it takes 6.8 megabytes at maybe 8 megabytes at peak to stream this to you. So, like that's another thing. Like you can have full 1080p HD content at 8.0 megabytes per second. Like we talked about like the ridiculousness of 4K and like even 8K. Like we're the generate I don't know how old you are, but like I'm assuming you're in my generation of just like we came from like 13 megapixel cameras. You know what I mean? Like so you had like an iPhone 4 or an iPhone 5 or a 6, it doesn't matter. Like and those cameras were okay, but they're not anything what they're like now. You know, like they're incomparable. Like there are better phone cameras than there are professional grade studio cameras. Like it's insane. Like and people are saying like, "Oh, technology is going to level off at efficiency." And I'm like, "No, it's not. Technology like literally is just doing this. It is just going to keep going. We are a long way away from it flattening out." Like, I mean, seriously. Oh man. Like, I think about, like, the way we view media, like TVs, projectors, or anything. Like, dude, I would love at some point in my life, I would really love to get a 4K TV in the living room. Like, oh my god. Like, the way you experience media just is, like there's things you're okay with, right? But, like, they can be better. For me, like, I wanna get into, like, audiophile shit, like, mainly headphones. I don't really give a shit about speakers. I don't really care. A little like, dude, like, a shitty subwoofer is good enough for me, like, I don't care. I care about headphones, like, I want them to be comfortable, and I want to hear everything, you know? Like, I care about music, I care about like, I don't even have a VR headset. Like, it's like, VR is cool, don't get me wrong, VR is really cool, and it's only gonna get smaller and lighter, which is, again, even more crazy. It's like, I can't even predict. I genuinely can't even predict, like, what's gonna be the next thing. Like, dude, I'm playing on a fucking 2018 Nintendo Switch. This thing is fucking outdated. Like, the hardware inside this Nintendo is well and beyond outdated at this point. Like there are fucking Samsung tablets that have more processing power than this thing. Like, this thing is no slouch by any means. It's a great fucking it is a great piece of kit. But, like, when they updated it with, like, the OLED screen, that was cool and all, but it can't handle anything. You know what I mean? It can't do anything new. And there were people who, like, argued that, like, they're like, oh, they needed new internals for the OLED. And, like, no, they didn't. If you know what a if you know what a viewing panel looks like and what it takes to run it, all it needs is new software. It doesn't need new hardware. As long as the power supply can handle it, you can pretty much hot swap uh an OLED screen into your Nintendo Switch. It won't look as good. It definitely won't run as good, but it'll work. Nintendo offers the optimization to make it work better. That's the difference. Let my throat recharge again. My throat feels like razor blades are on it. Oh, we're almost at 700, boys. Hmm. Let me see if putting my glasses on will make my eyes feel better. I need to go like gargle an ice cube. You can hear it now. Like now that I'm not like, I don't feel like I'm yelling, but like I'm definitely loud. Oh, I completely forgot my lava lamp was on. Ah, that's wild. It takes 3 hours to do 100 encounters. You got glasses? Oh, they're blue light filters. But I know, like for me, whenever I'm looking at screens for too long, my eyes are just killed. Like even if I have like that blue light filter on like the actual screen, um, like my eyes still like just take a dive. But yeah, it just makes it a lot easier on my eyes. Like I need like a filter. Man, I want a shiny Rotom. Oh man. But yeah, like my eyes and my fucking throat, man, they just ugh, ugh. I'm thinking about what to. I need to get either I'm gonna need cables for this rig, but I also have some money for maybe maybe a new camera arm because I don't really like this one that much. It's very short. It doesn't really position the way I would like it to. I want my camera to be like right where my light is. So it's a it's like a down angle. So it's like because it's more flattering. It's a more flattering angle. Because like when I'm in my resting bitch face, you know what I mean? Oh shit. You know, like when I'm in my resting bitch face and just like it just looks a bit like a bit muddy, a bit aggressive, and you're just like ah. I don't know. That's just me thinking about it though. But dude, I know. Like I really like. Oh, I really want drums. I really want an electric drum kit. I really want an electric drum kit. I might fucking send it, dude. I really might. Because I really do love music. I really love getting into it. I had a whole thing yesterday about talking about it. Like, oh my god, I just want to like music to me and like playing it and learning it and getting almost intimate with music is just such a it's such an intoxicating experience. Nah, like I really, really, really. It's like the other thing is like you haven't been around long enough, but like when I've gotten angry before, like dude, I just need to hit something. Like that's 700 shit. Like I need to punch something. I need to hit something. I need to just yeah, I need to get violent. Because it just really helps to like burn off steam. And what I mean, like, dude, that's all a drum is. It's hitting shit in rhythm. Like learning to play Buddy Rich shit, playing fucking like Blink 182 stuff, like early 2000s rock, like learning their rhythms. I mean, oh my god, like when I'm listening to this, it just hits so nice. 'Cause that's the thing about me and instruments is that like I play my guitar every fucking day. I probably don't play my bass as much as I should. Um, but the thing about the bass is that I haven't really found a type of song that I want to learn. And the thing about the bass really hold on, is that the type of bass I do want to play is slap bass. And I'm not saying I can't learn it. I'm just like I want to. I'll check that in a second. Like it's just like it doesn't quite like hit the. Mm, it doesn't quite hit it for me. Oh my god! By 1/1000th of a second. But like learning jazz drums would be awesome. I have the world record in 4 to 5 for now. I can't yell anymore. My throat's killed. Oh my god. Sam's playing Fortnite on the Switch. Oh no. Want to play later? Uh, not really. I think what I'm gonna do after this is take a nap or something because my fucking or watch a movie. Oh my god. Oh, it just kind of sounds like a vibe. I don't have to work out today, so I just kind of want to chill. That one got me. I'll give you that one. That one got me. I wasn't ready for that one. It's so weird because I don't feel like I'm yelling. I don't feel like I'm yelling, but my throat's like, dude, stop yelling. And I'm like, I'm not. Eh. When we get to 7:10, I need to do I one need to piss and two take like a lap or something. Like I need to just walk around. When I was first getting into streaming, nice. When what I was gonna say. When I first got into streaming, uh there were people who could shiny hunt for 24 hours straight, just sitting there. And I'm like, dude, I can't fucking. I thought I could, but I cannot. Like, I've done a 12-hour stream before. They're not fun. They're not fun. Okay, let me rephrase that. They're not fun without incentive. That's me personally. I'm like, if I had like over 100 plus people like cheer, like just keeping it going, you know, like with like just their presence, chat, donations, subs, follows, doesn't really matter at that point. Then it would be way easier. But like I've done a 12-hour stream where it was like just me, and then like the last like 4 hours it was just me, which was hard. Like that was really difficult. Like that was a hard stream. It may sound like I'm a bit bummy right now. It's my tone of voice is purely because my throat feels like it's being stabbed. I'm not doing it on a weekend. I need my weekends. I need my weekends. Because I also do other shit on weekends. Like, I don't stream on weekends. I'm either making videos or prepping for Monday. If I do streams on weekends, it's usually, like, shorter ones with my friends. Because that's when everyone's home. Oh my god, that was bad. Uh, I'm really trying to, like, talk as quiet and, like, as smoothly as I can. But it really hurts. It actually, like, really is bothering me now. If I wasn't gonna get copyrighted, I'd do more music streams. Oh, that was you weren't here from when I was bitching about this, but yesterday's VOD got hit with a copyright claim for literally, I think it was 10 seconds of a riff I played. 10 seconds. It was like 10 seconds of the intro to Plugin Baby by Muse. And I'm like, you've got to be shitting me, man. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Also, oh man, if you want to watch the other streams, there you can find them on the YouTube. Well, I guess you can also watch them on Twitch too. You just gotta run. You gotta run through the reminders for people. You feel me? If I get a repeat shiny alpha, I'm gonna be actually mad. It's gonna be cool, but I'm gonna be mad about it. Damn, I've been watching for almost all of the 3 hours. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I do that to people. That's a sign of a good stream, brother. That's a sign of a good time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I'm very excited and jubilated on the inside, but my throat is like not great. I notice my throat only gets like this during Pokemon streams. Never any other time. It's not like I don't scream as much. It's definitely not that I don't talk at a certain volume as much. It's just only Pokemon streams it happens. I really do need to like gargle on an ice cube or something. Oh, dude. Oh my god. BeamNG is great. He became a child content creator now and he's a bitch. I miss Spirit. Are you talking about like the YouTuber? The fucking he was like the drama alert. He did like news shit, right? God. All right, hold on. I gotta see what he's up to. I haven't seen Spears in a fucking minute. Oh. Aw. Oh man. Oh dude, he doesn't even have his old uploads anymore? He doesn't have any of his old like drama stuff? What? He doesn't have any of the drama stuff. It's all GTA. Yeah, it's like all like there's one or two other videos, but it's all GTA. It's all GTA. I mean, they get views. I mean, like it's the perfect amount of like it's that perfect garbage content that like kids eat alive, man. Man, I mean, like yeah. I mean, that's just what happens, man. Like people just they just change their content for whatever reason and they lose their like original audience, but like you hit that wave of just like short form factor content that kids and like low attention people like absolutely eat alive, man. The family friendly, low effort mush. I mean, he did rotate out of the YouTube drama space. I mean, that's fine. Like you can like fads will die. Like YouTube drama was 100% a fad. But like someone like Drama Alert, like Keemstar, like dude, that guy is YouTube drama. He ain't going anywhere. People change, content changes, man. I've been doing the same shit for basically 3 years now. I've been just coming like things. Let me rephrase it. Like some certain things change, but like the overall like center of it all, me, like I haven't really changed that much as far as like content wise and what I do. Like it's always still the same thing. I still try and like make the best of what I have. I don't have room to change, nor do I really want to. I built this space specifically for me. You know what I mean? Like I built this because like I liked the stuff that I was making at the time, and I just kind of like rearranged stuff. I stopped doing Pokemon altogether at one point, but look what we're doing now. We're back on Pokemon, and I'm enjoying it. Like that's the thing is that like sometimes I just get bored of shit. Like like Fortnite was our little burst moment. Like I was just like I was enjoying Fortnite for a little bit, and I still do enjoy Fortnite, but like I don't feel like doing it now, so I'm playing Pokemon. And then, like we'll do driving stuff and right now it's like Lethal Company and all that shit, but it's like it's I feel like there's a natural progression. It doesn't feel forced. Like how Spears went from YouTube drama to whatever the hell he makes now, I will never know. He's probably making a fucking bag off of that channel though. Like I mean, every video he uploads gets like almost 1 million views right out of the box. Like, and it's the perfect like filler garbage that like kids will eat alive. I remember Just Cause 3. Oh man, sent screen. Oh, dude, Just Cause 3 was good. My bread and butter was Just Cause 2. I played the demo of Just Cause 2 as much as I possibly could because I couldn't buy it. I couldn't buy it because I was a kid. I'm trying to like speed through these 3 encounters. I already did. Ooh. Ooh. I have to pee, but I want to get these last 2 encounters over with. Let's run through them. I also haven't eaten today. Something needs to be done about that. I'm gonna take a lap. Like I just need to get up, walk around, use the bathroom and shit. I might come back for a little bit more. I am just like kind of watching my throat though. But I do just really need to piss. And I'll see if I can find something in the fridge that I can just kind of grab. I'm surprised my boy hasn't looked at his fucking phone yet. But I texted him asking if lethal is happening, and does not look as though it is. What the hell is that? Is that a gas leak? It is a gas leak. Weird. I always like to check. I mean, stars. It's a lonely view where the birds I shed. It's a lonely view. Oh, one more. One more, and that'll be 100 on the day. Usually, if we were doing soft resets, I would have been at like 200 or 300 by now. But these are a little longer. And that's 10. Alright. I'm going to go take a leak, and I will be right back. And take a lap real quick. LBRB. BRB. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There it is. BRB. Okay. I got a sparkling water. I'm gonna hold out for. I'm gonna try and go for another hour, and then I just need something cold. Because like, I looked in the fridge and everything I have to make is I have to cook. So there's nothing I can grab. So we're gonna just kind of roll with it. Man, I can't believe there are people out there who just like actively like hate sparkling water. I'm like, man, real shit. There's like very few things better when you're on a diet or like just like I'm not on one right now, but it's like if you just want something sweet, like a flavored sparkling water, man, like holy shit. Very, very. It's like there are many things that can beat it, but it's like if you are having the calorie crunch, like it's that or diet soda, man. Like this is literally just water. Oh, it did. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, it's fine. Usually it's all right. Sometimes it's Twitch. Sometimes it is on my end, but most of the time it's Twitch. Because I noticed that wow, brain died. A lot of the times like it's Twitch, it's not me. Like like it'll let me know when it's my end. Like a mushroom. I'm a mushroom. Throat still. No! That is another shiny Alpha Provo Pass. God damn it. Fucking asshole. Fuck. Fuck you! There's no rock there! bastard. Shiny nose pass. That's my second one. That's my second shiny alpha probo pass. Son of a bitch. How did a shiny fucking probo pass shine twice before a Gabite, Gliscor, or a Gligar? Bro, come on. They always point north. So I've heard. Yes, I've seen my nose pass before. Thank you. Shit, man. Now I wish I was going for the nose pass, cause fuck me. Fucking two of them now. Not an Electivire, not a Gabite, not a Gliscor, not a Gligar, but another nose pass. Probo pass, I'm sorry. Fucking bastard. That's kind of nuts that it was the alpha. Like it wasn't a normal one. Still wish it was anything else though. I would have rather it been like a normal nose pass than the alpha again. I kind of mean that. I don't know if I mean that fully, but I kind of mean it. Shiny, 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 shiny. Just now I need. It's like I don't need Rhyperior and I don't need Probo Pass. Now I have 2 Probo Passes and 1 Rhyperior. They just need to make a Pokemon MMO at this point. It makes shinies insanely rare. Okay, so I'm confused. Is Game Freak like a Nintendo-based company, or do they just have like a contract with Nintendo? Like, why why is it only Nintendo? Because like I feel as though they should be free to do whatever they want, right? But it's also a business, so who knows? It must be like a contract thing. It just seems like they're under the thumb of Nintendo, which most companies usually are. From you, be just fine. I'm gonna get to 4.5 hours and see how I feel. Cause yeah, I wish I didn't start so late, but dude, I was sleeping so good. I will say this LaCroix is actually really helping. I thought about making like some tea or something, but world on fire. There we go. There we go. Why aren't you fucking shiny? So what is that? 7 now? Phase 7? We're on 6 or 7 now. And when I say phases, so the average, so like your shiny happens in between like 512 to 1. Like so like in 500 encounters you should have like X amount of shinies, right? Usually it's 1. So and when you phase, it means you got a shiny, but you got the wrong one. So now it resets. It's just a random number generator. Oh. Oh man, when I sit here for a while, I get real antsy. Come on, come on, come on. feel like I could be doing this a lot more optimally, but I'm just not. Wait, I don't want this. Thankfully, I've got my muscle memory all seems like synced back up. My boy just got Peter Griffin Fortnite. Griffin Fortnite Peter. Fortnite Peter Griffin. Oh shit. Oh, that would be kind of sick. Is he good? Is anybody? No. We're all. I mean, like, I have my days. He has his days. Overall, I think we're all pretty mediocre. Man, I'm almost done with the battle pass too. That should look like the battle page. Problem is now, once you have like the goal, like I got Peter Griffin in Fortnite, and now I just don't know what to do in Fortnite. There isn't really a goal left. I need to get his alternate skins, I guess. Also, Peter Griffin in Fortnite skin is okay. It's just a bit big. You're a big fucking target. Damn it. Making Peter go Super Saiyan though is pretty sick though. If you have the emote and shit, and making him hit the grid, like Fortnite is just one of those fucking games, man. Where you're just like, my favorite quote, or like my favorite meme I saw of it is like, "Cry all you want, you won't unlink your favorite franchise from Fortnite." And damn it if they ain't right. I think we've only gotten 2 shinies today. So does that mean they're not playing? Nope, they are still playing. They are very much still playing CS:GO. Dude, me neither. I I I don't like comp shooters. I really don't like comp shooters where it's like you die, you sit and wait. You're not allowed to rush. You're not allowed to play fast. It's all slow. It's calculated. It's like my friends love it. Valorant, dude. Oh my god. It's like Valorant just you play Valorant to find e-girls. Let's be real. Like does anyone play it to like actually play the game? I know like there are people who are going to lie to themselves and say, "I do. I like the game." And it's like, "No, you don't. No, you don't." It's a comp shooter, bro. Like no one likes comp shooters. Not even the professionals like comp shooters, man. There's a difference between liking a comp shooter and being good at a comp shooter. If you're good at it, you play it until like you just get a fucking huge like bag of money, and that's it. Like it's like don't get it twisted. You don't like it. You're just good at it, and there is a difference because the amount of times I've heard my friends absolutely ripping their fucking hair out over that goddamn game. Like, that's Fortnite. See, Fortnite, I hop on, try and crungle, do some fucking like crazy high kill shit, and then like never touch it. I like to just play games to vibe to, man, or like I got a goal, or like this, like Pokemon. Like my goal is to get a shiny Gliscor. That's it. I don't know. There's not really a lot of games where I can say like I don't like it or like I just like play play because I'm good at it and hate it. Um, Thankfully I don't have a lot of those because like the thing is, it's just like when I don't. Oh. All right. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. All right. Hold on. It's phase 7 or 8. It ain't even an alpha, bro. I really hope that was the shiny one because I genuinely have no idea. And I got a Hippowdon with it. I'm gonna do a sweep really quick. Hold on. I'll just fly back to the professor and ask him. Yeah, okay, we got it. I didn't mean to catch that Hippowdon, but it is what it is. I think it's just me now. It happens. A lot of my viewers are like the people I've built over the years are European, so it is what it is. That's another reason I'm probably gonna call it in the next 2 minutes. But it's all good. It is all good in the neighborhood. It's better to have loyal viewers than many. Factual. Factual. Because, like, dude, that's the thing is that, like, viewers come and go, man. Like, it's like if you build, like, a good, solid groundwork. Ooh. All right. That's back-to-back shinies. Yeah, we're going to have. Okay. God damn it. Nice. Shiny Ponyta. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get much better than that. Perfect. Awesome. You off the ground. I'm gonna do one more encounter. Because I like that note. I don't like 721. That's the perfect stream to end. Yeah, I think you're right. I want to do one more though. I'm gonna do one more encounter. I know it's not gonna be better than that. Like the back to back. It's not gonna be better than that. Like literally back in the same thing. Like that was bound to happen at some point. So now we're on. I don't know. Do you count? I have to ask Mur Critic. Do you count those phases? Like because those like hordes. Those hordes have better shiny odds. Oh, I have no idea what the. Are you saying OF like the OnlyFans link that's in my bio, or of what? I don't know what you're questioning. I feel like that deserves some explanation. The OnlyFans link isn't anything. Oh, it's nothing. It's literally just a meme. Yeah, there's nothing on it. It's purely there because like the name of it. I got the name No Father, huh? And that's it. That's literally the only reason I have an OnlyFans. All right. All right. That's gonna be it for me today, gamer. Big stretch. All right. I'm gonna save my game really quick. All right, gamer. I love you, fuckers. I will see you probably tomorrow, if not tomorrow. Maybe tonight, if there's like a Lethal Company thing happening. But yeah, if not then I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Love you, fuckers. I will see you then. Kisses. Mwah.